Hello and welcome everyone back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Welcome, how you doing? Let's continue. We got ourselves a showdown with the rival captains. Excuse me, ma'am? Lady? And then here I have done everything. And here we have only this final one that is very tough. I think I survived until the third one. Then I got sunk. But this is the one we need to do for the story. I am also thinking, should I...
Choices.
These can be framed through laser cannons.
Sweet.
Let's go. Tactical pilots. Okay. Moving on. Kill. Showtime.
Now's your chance, Captain!
Sonic Fusion, hello! First time seeing this game and what the fuck is going on? Oh, this is a highlight battle. We are at a Colosseum in Atlantis called place, and this is a tournament where my crew participates against other pilot crews. And currently this is main story stuff.
Can I make you proud? Pain in the ass.
And I can customize my ship And my character, who is Mortimer, the guy in a straw hat.
We can do this, Captain! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Still going high. Yeah. Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
And I have I have machine guns, flamethrowers. I have all the goodies. The fight off. And also I have a boost. And now, because I weakened the flagship of the enemy crew, now I can start a deck battle. I can board their ship. And yes, all of my crew is recruitable from Hawaii. Some are substance related, some I can just meet up in a while and ask what they want, and then recruit them.
Lousy dance partners.
It looks like a game that was made while high on some... You don't know half of it. There was a popular, well, not popular theory, but somebody theorized that they just wanted to make a pirate game just because Mortimer has an eye patch. But yeah, otherwise this is a spin-off game. You can play this if you haven't played any other Yakuza games, because in that case everything else is irrelevant. But of course the thing is, the basic premise is Mortimer has lost his memory, and then the whole game is kind of he trying to find out who he is, and then he crossed his way to pirate life, and now he's a pilot who here has amnesia. And of course he meets some people in the story that know him from the past life, that is the Yakuza life. So there is, if you know the characters, you know. But if you haven't played the other games in the series or don't remember these specific characters, that is fine. Because Mortimer is always, I don't remember you. Congratulations, Captain Mortimer. You've emerged victorious in the condensing qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now.
Yeah.
Yep. What time? Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Mortimer, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nice rig, huh? Indeed, the Colosseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming.
Huh?
Oh man, and after all the work we put into the Colomaro, maybe she needs a better cannon. Sure couldn't hurt, but where would you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself ship Chandler. Chandler? Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome. Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Calamaro is the ideal ship for this piece. That'll be mighty useful if you violent as a hand though. Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The pilot's costume is a form of form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It could surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child on board. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? Level straight in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. Okay. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. Alright. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer sees after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. Not to head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. Oh, we actually can go back to Honolulu. But yeah, this place is called Atlantis. And it's full of pirates. You can say Atlantis is like Port Royal of the ancient world. Oh, what was the pilot? Not Port Royal. Tortuga. I think it was Tortuga. The pirate. Technically a pirate city or town.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Hello.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Squid tentacles, nice.
Come on, give me something good.
Ooh. Golden butterfly.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Harvest time. Grow, little guy, grow.
Okay, let's go. And then to Hawaii.
Yeah.
To Honolulu, to be precise. And this is my costume when in Honolulu. Hello. Bounty. Cane.
This is your first fight.
Did I do it without getting hit? Or did I even get hit once? I know how to speak.
Which of you sorry suckers is gonna be?
Okay, there is some sub-stories left. I really want to try finish this sub-story, so there is no loose ends. They are completely optional, by the way. There are only a couple of sub-stories that kind of are part of the main story.
Well, in it. Wait, did you seriously buy
If you only focus on
Steady.
main story, I think you have to do at least one or two
Which of you sorry
sub-stories
suckers
part
is
of
it
the
gonna be?
main story.
Aiming down
The
sights.
first one is always the, you know, the tutorial.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady.
Are there fish? There's fish.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Let's see this.
Aloha.
Home asema. Welcome back, brother.
Huh?
What's up? Seems like you're in a good mood. Yep. Putting the finishing touches on just new and improved taco. I know I gotta earn your trust, but believe me, this one's gonna hit. Oh, well, I respect that confidence. Promise I ain't about to make my mouth a war zone. I'll leave it with you. I started going to cooking classes lately, trying to sharpen up, blah, at least to nail down the basics. Well, look at you, getting serious, huh? People will not think so, but this truck actually matters to me. Even my teacher said only to use that super hot chili powder in moderation, you know. Yeah, I bet I did it. Yo, Jeff, maybe you can help me out? I'm looking for somebody who sells tacos that taste like steam in a hot pan hole. Oh, Kirk, how about you take a hike, yeah? If all you come to do is break my balls, I don't need it today. Hey, it wasn't my idea to open a food truck without knowing how to cook. Can only imagine the money you must be bleeding out of here. I'm only saying, we did some good business, you and me. You're no fucking chef, bro. Come back where you all belong. No matter how much you ask, my answer's no. I'm done bettering. Besides, my heart ain't in it now. Even if I try, I probably can't tell real from fake anyways. Don't give me that old son and that, Jeff, my friend. Nobody turns their back and the kind of scratch you were making. Just think it over. Hell, we could maybe talk about moving even more shit through here. Ready to spice things up, you know. Alright then. See, we've got another shady asshole hanging around. You're out of luck, buddy. All this guy's good for anyone is ripping farts in his truck. Huh? If you ain't in line, get out of my way. I came for taco. Well, I'm not about to blow smoke up your ass. I doubt anybody's call this good. Oh man. But I can tell ya, I've been trying to real hard to make 'em good. That at least makes them taste interesting. It's enough to keep me coming back. Wanna see how your cooking skills develop for myself? How about you? Wanna bite? Piss off. Like I'd pollute my mouth with that shit. Seth, I don't know what's going on in that thick head of yours, but remember, you'll always be dirty. I'll never let you forget where you come from. Enjoy playing culinary student till the gas dries up.
Oh.
Psh, sorry about him. He's an old business partner. Back when I used to... what the hell. So it probably just come clean. I used to buy stolen passports and driver's licenses and shit. Appraised them and sold them off to gangsters and thugs and stuff. This truck was a front for the operation, so selling tacos didn't matter much. Fact is, the tacos being no good kinda helped. Nobody eating meant no food traffic, nobody overhearing something they shouldn't. Yeah, I get it. Make the switch to cooking. That ain't just cause you got sick of working in the black market, is it? What makes you say that? Being able to verify government documents is a high-paying skill. You could be selling the best tacos on earth and you'd never clear what you were making before. You must have a reason inside some money to get out of the game, am I right? Figured you'd know only taco lover, eh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Denise, I got a kid now. Congratulations! I was fine living outside the law, long as I was only living for myself. Then I saw my little cakey, that sweet face looking back at me. I knew I had to change. I was never the type for all this savvy stuff, but now I feel like I wanna be the kind of dad they'd be proud of. This kid deserves to be praised with money I made on the straight and narrow, yeah? So I get the shady stuff. Simple as that. Even lost a few pounds. Not gonna comment on that. So I got to run around with them. Lolo, yeah. I used to be the king of self-indulgence, but that ship has long since sailed. That's it, that's a good reason for going straight. Maybe, but all I got to keep us going is this raggedy ass taco truck. So I told myself, laters, bad boy dad. Time to play cool taco dad instead. Bad boy might be kind of a stretch for Hawkins' passport, but either way, you gotta get serious if you wanna go be good taco dad. Listen, I don't want my old buddies knowing about my cakey. This stays between us, okay?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. And hey, I can tell you that your tacos are definitely better than they were before, providing for families the real deal, and you're getting there. Yep, at it, yeah? No worries, brother. Come back again. I'll make him even better, you'll see. And that is something we need to come back later. What would you do if you see this around middle of a day in a street? Guy in his 60s in very handsome suit and abomination of what was it called? Segway, I think.
I'll let you die. Hope you're ready to.
Die.
Lousy dance partners.
And I realized I have 100 help money, so I can do a little bit of upgrade in here.
How you? Aloha. Hey.
There, I think I saw bounty ethers. Oh, you are dangerous, Yamasaki. Yes. Give me all the money.
I'll beat your whole lot. Apologize, and I might let you go. Ready for a beatdown? Pain in the ass.
There was one bounty here. I am clearing the whole map. Got the money. And then there was plants
Harvest
here.
time. How's about a little TLC? Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow.
Whee! Excuse me?
That didn't set you back.
Excuse me?
Hope you're ready to die. Ain't even worth my time.
Bum, bum. Oh. Oh, here.
Time to
I need to get some food. My health is pretty low. Present meat, thank you.
I'll teach you some. Ready for a beatdown?
Oh, is that
Lousy
the...
partners.
Yes, that is the ice thing. Okay, I really need to get something. There is a restaurant there, Black Hibiscus. Have I been in Polaris? The better. Because if that sub-story is something I believe it is, it means I have to be full health when doing it.
Where the hell you stand? I don't think even hear you. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna beg for mercy.
Now go eat the Polaris. This is a very nice restaurant.
Hey there.
Trying to behave.
Looks great. Thanks for the meal.
Thanks.
And now I am drunk. And this particle subquest substory is one of those things that is always almost every game in some form. No, that is not true. I think it was in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Mainly. But after that, they have been similar quests or substories. I think that Mega Aquarium show is supposed to be around here somewhere. Got me all curious about it. So where's the damn stage?
Oh,
What's this? You, sir, have an air of danger about you. Are you perhaps here for the Miracle Aquarium?
huh?
Eh? What you supposed to be? Ah, my apologies. I'm what you might call the ringleader of our famed globe-trotting Miracle Aquarium. Call me Yasuda. Name's Mortimer. One of your Parkers gave me a flyer for the show, so I come step around. I just must appreciate it. But you've come a little early. We're still preparing. That's so. Well, don't let me get in your way. I'm not here to slow up production. Oh no, please. I'm truly thrilled that you'd come so quickly to see our show, but how to fill the time? I know, seeing as you're here early, how would you like to meet the star of our show? I can assure you, an encounter with our leading lady is a unique sort of thrill you won't find anywhere else. Our girl is too used to being let straight into the spotlight. It would do her words of good to get some direct exposure to the adoring public. Oh yeah, can't say my interest ain't piqued. Alright, let's meet this leading lady. At this way, sir. Bold move trying to land an Arctic animal show in Hawaii. Must be sweaty for keeping this whole outfit from melting. But that's part of the thrill, isn't it? As long as there is an eager audience, we spread this labor of love to wherever they may be. That's what the Miracle Aquarium is all about. In this instance, we were able to collaborate with the local ice skating rink to make this show a reality. We have an ample supply of cold air being pumped from the rink, so that our icy stage remains as chilled as a midwinter's day. Help. My English. And the pure novelty of seeing a glacier under the sweltering Hawaiian sun, but a luxurious contrast. Alright, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Who's the star of your show? I'm delighted you asked. The star of today's performance, Stephanie-chan, the polar bear. Stephanie-chan, is it? That's one substantial critter right there. Substantial indeed, but she's quite the gentle giant, I saw you. And she's perfectly content in her enclosure, especially crafted from pure ice. And just look at her sweet little face.
Oh.
Wait, this cage is just ice, nothing else?
Ah, yes.
It is. Ice it may be, but it's quite sturdy. And the strongest of impacts won't so much as crack it. Granted, it won't melt in a warm environment, but as long as it remains here where temperature is controlled, it's absolutely safe. Huh. You see something new every day? Oh, here's a novel opportunity. How would you like to feed Seven-chan? She just loves apples, you know. I brought back with some. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I really can't know just how big these bears are till you see one up close. Can't imagine how he even got her here. Mortimer-san, so sorry for the delay. Oh no. Oh. Come on, what are you doing? You alright? Do excuse my clumsiness. Seems I tripped on something. Oh no. Was it... yeah. There's apples all over the place. Was it extension cord by any chance? Thank you. I bought as many as I could just for this occasion. Oh, I do hope they are not too bruised. Yeah, machines are now offline.
Thank you very much.
Ah, thank you.
Hmm?
Quite the hairy fellow, aren't you, Masama-san? But I'm in no respect by that. Oh, can you imagine how the masses would come for me if I expressed my silly aesthetic prejudices online? Social media is a scary, scary place. You have to choose your words very carefully. You got very scary problems right now, pal. Huh? Behind ya. Stephanie-chan's loose! How? She was inside her cage just a second ago.
What?
Wait, the cold air supply stopped. But why? You think maybe you yanked the cord from the outlet in your tracked earlier? Oh, so that's what that was. Oh crap! It's too warm here for Stephanie-chan, and she's not happy about it. If she gets onto the streets, it'd be a disaster. Masama-san, I'm begging you, please help me get Stephanie-chan under control.
Hey now.
And how you're expecting me to do that? Ain't every day you're up against a polar bear? Damn it, you ain't giving me much choice. Bear fight it is then. Stephanie. Now I am fighting a bear. Not the first time, but still. Calm Stephanie-chan down. Stephanie-chan, just simmer down and go settle in with your icy cage, yeah? Phew. For a second I wasn't sure who was going to win, but I'm relieved we were able to fix this together. Fix this together? Oh, yet it was a block in the cord you tripped over. Haha, guiltiest thoughts, I suppose. I'm truly relieved Stephanie-chan's in one piece. The show wouldn't be the same without her. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'll be closely monitoring Stephanie-chan's condition and redoubling my efforts to ensure the show is as spectacular as ever. I certainly won't be turning my back on the customers who are looking forward to it. Hey, still dedicated to your craft despite that whole ordeal. I led with the notion, didn't I? We're moving. Globe-trotting aquarium. Our mission is to travel the world, entertaining those who wouldn't otherwise have the opportunity to see a show like this. I ran a circus troupe for a time back in Japan. I'm used to working with animals like these, and I truly adore them. It wasn't long ago that I settled this aquarium project, running smaller scale shows with more manageable marine life. When I finally found an opportunity to take in a polar bear and design the glacier stage, I was all aflutter with the excitement. Imagining how I could bring more joy and wonder to the world had me positively giddy. It's crystal clear how passionate you are about this. But screwing up and letting loose that polar bear you worked so hard to find would have been a bummer and a real hazard. I do think your dedication to entertaining folks all over is a fine thing. Just don't let the bear out of the cage next time. You have my word. I'll make my preparation with more strictly safety measure in mind. As they say, don't hallow till you're out of the woods, yeah? Says the guy who ain't seen the forest for the trees. Jeepers. That tackled me the hell out. I gotta head home. Again, thank you so much for your help. Should I contact you once I establish Stephanie-chan's show night time? There's a meet and greet afterward. Respectfully, hard pass. think I can have contact with Stephanie-chan to last me a lifetime. Good luck with her show.
Ah, yes.
Alright then. I understand. You know, Stephanie-chan isn't the only one show I have planned. Please do stop by for the others. You got some aquatic acquaintances just waiting to be made. They're sure to dazzle you. Oh yeah? Well, I'll come snooping when I get another chance. New animal shows, huh? Wonder what else he's got in store. Guess I'll just have to find out next time. The medical aquarium. I got Stephanie-chan as crew member.
Oh, hello. Certainly.
Collect that. The maw.
This isn't over.
Yo-ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector. Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine, I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too, when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again. Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
I know David Jones. He's a nice fella. Yeah.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more! An endless stream of jagtars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep going straight and we'll hit the pizza like a shot. Just gotta keep Nova safe.
All right! Keep up, Noah! Stay close to me!
Let's go straight through.
Sounds good.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't cock at it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What are you
about?
doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort shit.
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Is this guy completely nuts?
Watch out! Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink 'em without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
We can do this, Captain!
Jack the Collector.
I did it! Hard to starboard!
Deck battle. If you mess with the Unicorn King's Armada, you will not tell the tale. Jack the Collector.
You're disappointing.
Oh, that's looking great! Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it. Oh.
Flame cannon. Cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. That is probably what we need. But I got a mess that turned into. Honestly. But what's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Closer head to Atlantis.
Isn't this exhilarating?
Ooh. West Hawaii Lighthouse.
Yeah. It's so lovely out here.
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin. It's beautiful. Do you think it's a mermaid? It looks just like the ones I've read about.
Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins out here? How be?
Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they don't really exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once. Long time ago. Back home in Japan.
You? Didn't take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my chain.
There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit.
If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising, Rich? Hell, it's a big, hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
Then full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Sailing's a good time.
Change equipment.
Choices.
Flame cannon. Ooh.
How about this?
It is actually worse.
What to pick? What to pick? How about this? Maybe this one? How about this? Oh, hell yeah!
There.
Yeah.
I think.
So, after wrapping up out here, what are you gonna do when you go back to Japan?
Fast forward into that already, huh? Are you trying to remind me I gotta clean up that batshit mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember.
Sure, there's that, but it ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh.
You might have a point there. But I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
Oh, so the bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, Saejima.
Me? I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
What do you think we'll find?
Joo,
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Here, there is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is nothing.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean!
It's so lovely out here.
I want to check.
Yeah.
All of the maps that I get, all of the talking points with Saitsuma.
You'll find.
Yeah.
There.
Even by my standards, I
Here,
did good
fishy.
with this ship.
Picture perfect.
What do you think we'll find?
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time. Grow, little guy, grow.
Isn't this exhilarating?
How's about a little TLC?
Go.
Feel that sea breeze.
Whew! What a breeze!
Now what do we have next?
We can do this, Captain!
I'm sorry. Man, ain't nothing to it. Hard to starboard.
Upgrade abilities. That is maxed out.
I've got...
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to starboard.
Hey, a lighthouse. Should we take a break?
Hey, bro. What the hell you been... Back to our discussion. Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? And what's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saejima. You both call dibs on the mic, and he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Saejima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
Hey, bro. You and me, we ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure. Whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler.
Where are we headed now?
Do you know what that means?
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
I am just thinking it's probably in the Commodores. Oh, what is the name? This. Yeah. There he is. Waiting for me. Hot to talk. Hot to hot.
We used to share a drink like this all the time, back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, right?
Afraid so. Ain't much we can do about that. Except leave the past in the past.
You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years, and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective.
All right, then. Enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me?
What? You mean a fond memory of us? Kinda embarrassing, making me say that stuff.
That's some soft-ass shit for such a hard-ass face.
Okay, fine. You and me. We used to go to this shitty yakiniku joint all the time, back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
Huh? A quiz?
Yup. Now get ready. Question 1. Whenever we were enjoying yakiniku, what did I order most? Sat so long on the grill, getting scorched all to hell. Come on, you know what it is, don't you?
Harami, the skirt steak from the diaphragm.
Not even remotely in the ballpark. I mean, at least you still know the cuts. I guess that's something. Kinda surprised you remembered Harami was the diaphragm, though.
Remember the taste and texture, too. Come to think of it, that flavor, something's coming back. The last time I ate it, someone's sitting across from me. Who is it?
No shit. You sure? That's gotta be me, Kyodai.
Nope, wait. Sorry, this person has long, luscious locks of hair.
I had long hair before I went to prison.
It was a woman.
Well, that definitely ain't me. Why'd you get my hopes up?
Don't you go all sulky on me.
Yeah, whatever. The correct answer was tripe. Right, now for the best part. You keep cooking it till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy like. Grill the fat off so the flavors really shine through. That's when it gets good. People are a lot like tripe. Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful. You can't stomach them.
Philosophy a la yakiniku, huh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life.
And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the great right now. Came sailing off that tiny island, ready to expand his horizons. Never thought you, of all people, would be so good with kids.
What can I say? I owe the kid my life.
Damn right you do.
You? Got any kids, Saejima?
Nah, I've been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up, after all.
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. Well, you ain't got someone in your life?
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your memory.
Oh, this a bit of a touchy subject for you? You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see. On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah?
You dumbass. I ain't got any problems with women.
Straight up lying to my face now? I must have struck a nerve. Fine, fine. How about this? I'll introduce you to someone. What about Moana? She's Noah's big sister. And a real cutie, too.
Noah's sister? She's still a kid, ain't she?
Said she was 21, if I remember.
I guess it's okay. Well, hang on, you dumbass. We're like 40 years apart.
So when you said you didn't have any problems with women earlier, you were being generous then? Hopeful?
What? Nah, that ain't... I was being real, goddammit!
Saijima's eyes from trees, seen him get all flustered at riot.
Anyway, bro. Right now, we ought to be talking about you, Majima.
Huh?
You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah? Noah. You made a promise, and that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square, there's no going back to Japan.
Yeah, reckon so.
Thought you were off the deep end at first. But then I met the kid, and I get how you feel.
Oh, that right? And how do I feel?
The way that kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. Don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right?
Guess I should have known, coming from the guy who calls me brother. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you figured me out.
Oh, you are? You want to start treating me more like it then?
With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saejima.
Yeah.
You depend upon us increase Saijima's max level and stranded the 6 squad leader trait. Any expensive math will be great over. Bonds between men. Viewed every drink with the crew. How do I get out? I forgot how to get out from my own ship.
Boats are wonderful, aren't they? Yeah.
Your head, sweetie.
This place is pirate heaven. This place is pirate heaven.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Naumachia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What the heck's he talking about?
Who cares? What an argument with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them. Said we have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Meet with the payment? Yeah! But first, there's actually one thing I want to test out. Was it the heli that all the cannons I had are bad? Let's go. And the next.
Time to spill some blood. Hurry up and repair this thing.
Of course.
Full speed ahead.
Ships dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Hurry up and repair this thing. Aye, aye. worth my time.
Sheer hope fights. Will I be able to do it? Will I able to do it? Will I become the king of the pilots?
Let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's.
Pain in the ass.
This is to victory!
I did it.
Oh, that's looking great!
I have S-ranked. How is that possible? When I actually beat these, it is S-rank. It is all S-rank. I am the king of the pirates.
Ain't even worth my time.
I am hot.
Partners.
This is to victory!
There is only 3 left. Still need more XP. But let's do the main stuff.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass off.
Yes.
What's the hurry?
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain your guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Let's go. Come, my heavy.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Have to start with live engine 2, but Mortimer's first on the list. Gotta go extra for much.
I'll beat your hope. Apologize, and I might let you go. I'll beat your apologize, and I might let you go.
How's the dance partners?
I want that.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yes! Raymond La figure.
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。責務大臣。
I have everything from Yakuza.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Maybe I'll head inside.
Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Let's do the rest of this.
Ain't even worth my time.
Some Those are called pirates.
time.
Let's go!
Come, my sadistic ape.
Lousy dance partners. This is terrific!
Yeah. Excellent.
Ain't even worth my time. The Coral Pirate now! Hell yeah! Pain in the ass.
Hero pilots.
Let's go!
Lousy dance partners.
I think this is the last one. All-Star Carnival.
Dance partner.
Let's kick some ass.
Whoops, my bad.
Captain.
Pain in the ass.
Excuse me.
Let's go!
kind.
Final match. The Sukhoi Pirates.
Pirates! Hell Those intense partners.
I have done everything that I can for now. Incredible! Your most victorious ever match Pirate Colosseum has to offer. Finally did them all! As proof of your mastery over the Colosseum, I offer you this. Congratulations. Hey, thanks.
Holy shit! Not too shabby.
Earthstone. 6 star. 650,000.
We got it all.
But man, within the whole Pirates Colosseum minister ain't no Pirates crew that can stand up to us, huh? That's right. The Color Pirates are the strongest around. Or so I'd like to say. Eh? What do you mean there's someone else out there? Actually, there's one crew that cleared all the matches even faster than you did. They're known as the Amon Pirates. Have you heard of them? Amon Pirates? Nah, don't ring a bell. My memory ain't so great. The Amon Pirates were formed after the Amon clan, the world's finest assassins, decided on a whim to form a pirate crew. Their strength is truly fearsome. Because of their overwhelming power, now none dare face them. So it's been some time since they disappeared, but the Color Pirates could give them a fight though. Huh? Well, that's interesting. Alright, so if we defeat these guys, we'll be the strongest pirate crew out there for sure. I like that. Excellent. That's Captain Mortimer for you. I'll make preparation for the match as soon as I can. When you are ready, come see me at the reception. The ultimate pirate crew showdown against the Amon Pirates have been added to the Pirates Colosseum. But of course we need to save, you know, just in case. I will be right back. am back. I have returned. I have maxed out everything.
I'll be sure. Apologize, and I might let you go.
Pain in the ass.
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaro here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him? Captain.
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew, you can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Oh, Masaru left the clue, no!
I'm on it.
I just want to check this out. here? Ultimate Showdown. It's only one ship? How dangerous will this be?
I'll show you how it's done.
Understood.
Ship's all better now.
I did it!
Victory is certain. We can do this, Captain! Here we go! I'm still full of life!
Yeah, those are very dangerous. The thing is, I am very close. I don't want to give up. Just because. So he uses those at certain threshold.
We can do this, Captain!
Victory is certain!
Full speed ahead! Target starboard! Full speed ahead! Fire! Full speed ahead! Target starboard! Not bad for an old speed on. Man!
Oh, yeah!
Full speed ahead!
Here it comes.
lousy
I
dance
did it!
partners.
I am the ultimate pilot crew. I am Pilot King.
Oh, it's looking great!
Congratulations, unbelievable. I still can't believe you really managed to beat the Amon pilots. Now we can finally call ourselves the strongest. Not so fast. You're the Amon pilot's captain, ain't you? Tayo Amon. I'm most impressed that your crew managed to defeat mine. But while I may have lost as a pilot, I haven't lost as a man. And? What you trying to say? I'll be blunt. I want you to fight me, one-on-one. We members of the Amon clan pride ourselves on being peerless assassins. This pilot thing was just a lark. Losing a ship battle hardly means you're a better fighter than me. If you really want to call yourself the strongest, challenge me in what I do best. What do you say, Captain Mashima? Your reason seems kind of moronic to me, but if somebody wants a fight, I ain't one to disappoint. Okay, let's do this. Do it. I was confident you'd say that. We waited, Captain Mashima. A one-on-one battle between Captain Tayo Amon, leader of the Amon Pirates, and Captain Mashima. This'll be one for the ages. I'll prepare a proper stage for your climatic showdown. When you're ready, let me know. Is this the famous super boss that's in all of the Yakuza games? Have I finally found him?
Maybe I'll head inside.
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order? If I'd rather let harm come to me instead?
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
Now what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
Bodyguard and ship's cook. Masaru siitä. Mut sitä?
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long. Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah. Screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye! Captain!
Captain, sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
Was return to the crew.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer, I better head to Colosseum reception and make sure my team's squared away.
Expect great things.
I am just checking. Yeah, there is one. Osario Kaito.
Time for a few breaking balls, eh?
Line up. Some minigames.
Bullseye!
There we go. Beautiful. Stop. There we go.
Are you kidding? That's the way!
Bullseye!
There we go!
Putting on a clinic! Are you kidding?
There we go!
Putting on a clinic!
Bullseye!
Days off!
Good one!
There we go!
Bullseye!
That'll work.
Putting on a clinic!
Nothing to sneeze at.
Batter up!
One more.
Give it to me!
Are you kidding?
There we go!
Putting on a clinic!
Bullseye!
Are you kidding?
There we go!
Are you kidding?
All right.
Putting on a clinic! Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic! Are you kidding?
There we go!
Are you kidding? That's the way!
Beautiful! Bullseye! Nice!
Putting on a clinic!
Beautiful! Stug-stag! Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. I think that is enough. Oh, it was 90. Okay. That actually explains. I was thinking this is very easy, but no, it was 90 points.
Give it to me.
90,000.
That's the way! Are you kidding?
There we go! Stug-stag! There we go! Yes!
Putting on a clinic!
Stug-stag! Beautiful! Bullseye!
Putting on a clinic!
Beautiful! Bullseye!
Come on.
There we go! That's it!
Are you kidding?
Bullseye!
Are you kidding?
Putting on a clinic! Putting on a clinic!
There we go! Yes! Nice!
Are you kidding?
Beautiful! Ta-ta! There we go!
Are you kidding?
Beautiful! Whoa! There we go! Bullseye! Nice! Yes! Nice!
Nothing to sneeze at.
But I got 10,000 points. That is still something. Ah, for some reason I didn't recognize you. But now I know.
You got it, Cap.
Really in the hole here. Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass off. All right, what's the winning ticket?
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It is highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now?
Wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to Collector. I'll give you my word, they'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with Core! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dread countdown! 10 seconds left! 5 seconds! 3, 2, 1!
We can do this, Captain! Yeah? How do you like that? Go! Full speed ahead! Hard to force!
Let's go. Mortimer Armada.
Don't disappoint.
Mortimer Armada. Mortimer.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Aye. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
What the hell did you do? You maniac!
Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Coliseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? Ha! To your health.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis when we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said that he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Madlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Ha! Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you say. If there's nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off.
Good to see you, Captain.
Hello.
Here, fishy, fishy. Picture perfect. Harvest time. How's about a little TLC? Oh, turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow.
Captain.
Yeah.
Let's go. Understood. All man the helm till we get there. All man the helm till we get there. So we'll fly the rest up in your quarters.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi? What?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Upstanding conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank. I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Sejima here. Madlanda's cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
What happened? Can they go out to Nelly Island? We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
We're almost there.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Thanks so much!
Yeah?
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Majima.
This is good, Majima. If what Taco says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very lit. We have to get things underway.
Yeah.
No time like the present.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do ya? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day'll be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, he'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4, we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggery?
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, all right?
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas? I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Captain,
Come on, Captain. Let's get to the Colombo and find the secret cave. Huh? Yeah. We're in the home stretch, kid. Hopefully not. Not yet. Feels like this game was very short then. It's good thing I did everything else. Most of them anyway.
Nice.
One thing I am missing is Mahjon, Rainbow Cup and Shogi. You know, Shogi is one thing that I need to play it more. I need to play it daily.
Which of you sorry sailors is it gonna be?
To get actually good at it. We are going to need him to guide us to the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. Wouldn't know what awaits us. Now you have chance to go visit other places you need. So what will it be, Captain Majima? Shall we head to a cave? And learn about what awaits us. Maybe I should go at Honolulu and ready up, or am I ready to go now? I am ready. Let's do it. Understood. Let's step out.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I have an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys! Come on, let's go! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that! There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec! Over there!
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry!
Jason! Hard to port! Goromaru! Ready the cannons!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too!
That's the spirit! Come on then!
We can do this, Captain! Captain, aim for the tentacles! The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes!
Not bad for an old sea dog. Time to stop him! Full fire!
Eyes on back! Go! I'm still full of life!
Full speed ahead to port!
I did it! I did it! Go for it, Captain!
Sweet!
Yeah.
Did we get it?
Noah!
Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
Let him go! Captain!
Why, it's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it. All right, asshole. It's payback time! Here it comes!
Captain! You awake?
Yo. Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us. Let's move! The treasure of the Esperanza's waiting!
Treasure Island.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Melee Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
Finale. White Whale. And I think this is perfect place to stop when we have time to stop.
This is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite hopeful.
Whoa.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves. Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay? Yeah.
How's going on?
Are we safe, Captain?
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is... Captain, it's amazing!
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah. We did it. There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the Heart of the Dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really, I'm doing great. I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid. A little cough sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's just, as a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Huh. Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now, will you stop worrying so much?
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone! Minami thought we could even sell it.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself!
Damn, that is good! Shit, nice work!
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out all right, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
Just give it out for free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Captain? I wanted to give you a present too, actually.
Hmm?
I, used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my grandpa made for me.
Oh! When'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that! Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
Captain.
Captain, there's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Lot legacy secured as a bigger fighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for to do here. Yeah, of course there is my instinct to leave anything behind, but Shikaki and Lot Legacy can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for Peter.
Bro.
Here I. Once I get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Okay. I still want to do, huh? Alright. Better get shit squared away. So now it is truly the finale, but I think that is the time I stop for now. I stop it here. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Veno. This was Pilot Yakuza in Hawaii, and I will see you again next time, same Veno channel. Good night.